Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. We just got to Garuda yesterday, so that's what we're doing right now. My inventory is full. I don't think I can come back here. Alright, let's see what he has to say. All our efforts, all our travels, all of it was for this. Make ready, Akane, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye is now accessible. Okay. You can't go anywhere, can you? I don't think so. Enter the Howling Eye with a party. Enter the Howling Eye with NPCs. We can't call our Chocobo here either. Don't tell me you have second thoughts at this time. You truly wish to return? Yeah. I want to redo our inventory. How do we get back? We'll figure that out. Yeah, this works. Let's go here. Hello, Barbos. Hello, Alvarex, Savannah. It's saddlebags. Examine. No. Do I need to do this? Oh, here we go. Add the saddlebag. All. Saddlebag. 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 Oh, I can just double click it. Oh, that works. Yeah, we'll just add all of this stuff. Okay. Sort. Ingredients. Meal. Okay. Okay, let's figure out how we get back. I have to purchase a ticket. What about Hilton? Welcome to the airship landing. I guess I do. I don't want to go to any of these places. Let me just do this. Oh, do I have to like walk over there? We'll see. I guess so. Falcon's Nest. Spire. We haven't been there either. Or any of this. I don't really understand. Apparently we've been here. These guys are here. Get past him. Go this way. Can't go that way. This way? Oh, finally got me. Alright. What's this? Can't click on it. Maybe I can't click on it because I'm on you. No. Can't click on it in general. Okay. No. No. Trials. Oh, wait. Yeah. Withdraw. How do I... This makes me have to do it with people. I don't want to do it with people. Yeah. I don't get how I'm supposed to be able to get back.
Thank you.
Cut, thank you for the 66-month resub. Thank you. I join. Is there a way I can just... What is that menu that popped up with all the people? Let's see, it's not letting me... there we go. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Preserve, she's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. The Almaji and Kobold prisoners, but why would the Excel bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my child. These landwalkers could bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon earth should revere me for who I am, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defense? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you, landwalkers. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood. Infest soon on the concoil with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. An offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the exiles to us. Akane, we will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Akane. Remember, you fight for the Salones, the Scones, and for Erosia. This worm will die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. They look crazy. Oh shit, we need to... It's too high, I can't use it. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless. My children legion. And they have rendered upon me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empower me. None save my children will escape the reckoning. Mortals, those who would use my crystals to awaken the self, shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship, so long as they'll keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Ugh. No harm will come to my children. Will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalker. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms for the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will now shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You landwalkers, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. No, then she gets defeated by something. Well, now we have them all. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Thanks for the GGs.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
It's Pato.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Okay.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
This can't be good.
Hells, does she still mean to fight?
Lord of the Inferno Almighty, breed, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to...
Mean to what? Summon them all?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Okay.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Hey, what does he have planned? Ultimate weapon? Damn.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh. Oh, she tried.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Ancient Alec. Who's this? Oh, it's the
With
man.
each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Who are you talking to?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
It's just like Ultimate Weapon from Final Fantasy XIV.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course, the Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Nope. Okay. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Kane. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as hers, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is amped to be misread by even the most intriguing mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earliest discussion, we may consider the matter of the primal closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. 20. Sure. But now it's gone. Oh, I think it was there in case if I left. Is ready to return to the walking sands. It's past time that we return to the walking sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Am I in Yulda? Yeah. Let's leave. Hey Breezy, hello. Yeah, I'll be playing Liza P's later for an hour. Part of a sponsor segment. So 2 hours from now. Let's go to the Goldsmith Guild. Professor Eric looks overjoyed. My theory was correct, I tell you. This will be the greatest academic breakthrough of my lifetime, perhaps of all lifetimes. I shall spare you the details of my experiment, as you are not like to comprehend their significance anyway. I proceed directly to all important conclusions. The announcement of my theory before a council of peers was met with a thunderous applause. And to think I owe it all to the vacant-eye adventurer and the simpleton monk. Both you and the pugilist guild that sent you are due a debt of gratitude. Speaking of the monk, where in Erosia has that semi-literal oaf wandered off to? I took note of his attendance among the spectators at the conference, but he has yet to present himself and offer his congratulations. Ah. What have I done, Akane? I fear the words I offered may have driven Wida Gelt to attempt the insane. I analyzed the ethereal waves of your body, second by second, and I was able to isolate and identify those of the final ethereal regulation mechanism, the so-called 7th chakra. From that, I was able to find the land which was most likely to resonate with those waves. Silver Tear Falls. I went to the site myself to investigate, and it was there that I made my greatest discovery, the discovery of the century. It occurred to me that you shall never accomplish such a feat of the mind, Akane, and I find myself pitying you. But I digress. Do you not see what I have done, Akane? I told him precisely where he must go to unlock the 7th chakra. He has given his life to fight to reclaim Alamigo from the Empire. More than anything, he desires the power needed to achieve that end. The power to combat the might of all Garlemel. Any fool can see that. Almost any fool can see that he imagines the seven chakra to be that power. Yet battling the Empire on such terms will only result in another tragedy like that which fell all ago. I pray you do not mean to follow him in this fool's charade. He has gone the Silver Tear Falls in Lore Dolana. I'm certain of it. You must go, Akane. You must stop him. My words will not sway him, just as they cannot sway my son. Perhaps yours will. Get a body piece. A weapon, IL-90. In perfect balance. Each stacks allow the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form, but without being in the form. Okay. Yeah, I got level 50 yesterday. Just tooting around. It's a crafting one. Sounds super useful. Seems okay. Congrats on getting it. Well, it's a Twitch bounty, so anyone can sign up for it. I didn't really like earn it. But thanks regardless. Hey Fox, hello. You claim the power of the Garlemald, fools. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You have no hope of defeating me. The seventh chakra swells within me. Soon it will open, and when it does, the Empire will burn. The power of magic tech, the power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Now let me go fell to this. Who's this? Ah, sister, you are late. But perhaps that is best. I just attend to our Garleen guests. I wanted us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beat as drums. Do you not feel it, sister? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garland Mall took everything from the Alamogio. They left us nothing. Not even our pride. Look to the Craven teacher. He's proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it, all of it, but I need great power to do so. That power rests in the 7th chakra. I made you promise. I have not forgotten. The 5th and final piece. It is yours to claim, but only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met, we monks seek sacred ground. There we train. That is how the chakra are open. The teacher told me himself, this is where the 7th chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground, the ground of the battle between you and me. Your strength has peaked. Through it, mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have a purpose. It will be for the Alamago. Rejoice, sister. You shall die a martyr. Oh. Wait, where are you going? Forgot that used Dragon Kick against him. So close. Why? Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back. This power is mine. The others of Erosia ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Akane, that power. Okay. At night, never have I seen anything any like it. Is this the opening of the 7th chakra? Fascinating. Simply fascinating. You have no idea. You have no mind for study. But your gift for field work is extraordinary indeed. Oh. Well, why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool, you oaf, you idiot. I would strike you 1,000 more times if it did not pain my hand so. Next time I should bring a stick. Bugger opening your inferno chakra. Opening your bloody ears for once. Sid Garlane of the Ironworks that bared his name once wrote that these silver tier falls lie at the center of our world. Our world is round. We live on its surface. Even you should see. Then that he did not speak of the center in a physical sense. I am no astrologan, nor a biologist, but I have studied enough of various science to say this. The vital energy of Haldelin, that which is called ether, is the one and the same as the life force in which you monks believe. At the center of our world, these silver tier falls are connected to what you call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. We all share the same existence. We are neither separated nor distant from the world. Our energy and its energy are one. At times, the energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. To bring forth life, as part of this world, you must endure to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force. In that, you are no different than the very Garleans you seek to destroy. Is this what you truly wish to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people, every soul who has suffered? To the children with empty bellies, to the wives made widows? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they failed to grasp their meaning, as you do now, I would and will speak those words until they understand. Long have I studied the history of this realm's war. If there is not I have learned, it is that there is no future for Erosia should her people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences for doing so. With great power comes great responsibility. To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. The duty we owe to one another and to this world as part of it is to use that power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see right in this? You have done the realm and indeed the world a great service, Akane. As a scholar, a teacher, and an almagain, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. Ethereal imbued into your ancient fighting spirit. Okay. Why not just go into the cutscene? Not long ago, I spoke with a man, an Alamagain. He too was of the resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. And the word came out of its own will. Revenge. He said revenge is in all our hearts. That is the most common of reasons, the easiest and the most dangerous. I did not think of it then. Perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing but you thought of me, sister, and you and the teacher. For that, I thank you both. I made a promise and I will keep it. The 5th piece is yours. It is meant for you, for those whose 7th chakra is opened. Ali Miguel fought to protect itself, to protect all Erosia from the Empire. And yet we are despaired, ignored. Worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time, I didn't understand. I hated him for it. Alamagains are a proud people. This pride is strong in me, and in the teacher, as it was in his son. He fought in the resistance, yet it cost him his life. He too cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish I could tell him that this is not so. Farewell, sister. May Ralagar watch over you. You have opened a chakra within perfect balance. This concludes the monk quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next monk quest will be available from Eric. Well, thanks for spoiling. Bulletproof. Where's the achievements tab? I don't see it. Maybe I'm going too fast. Journal? No. Duty find, duty support, hall, and novice? No. Timers. No. Logs, maybe? Oh, reputation. I don't see it. Fire titles. Oh. Complete the monk job quest 5 pieces. Obtain a white chocobo whistle. Purchase all 3 sets of grand chocobo party. Sightseeing. Fish 20 times from level 1 to 10 and like new 100 times from level 1. It's a lot of fishing once. Catch every fish in the sea. Character. Miner, level 10. Fisherman. Okay. Hey Ray, hello. Hey Fox, hello. Is he gonna recommend the body? Oh no. What's this? IL90. Okay. Is it a separate? Item level. Oh, that's what that is. Item level. Oh. But you can sell this one. You can't sell these. Oh, it's different. Okay. No. So it's just going to change all of them? Its defense is worse, though. They have different colors. Oh, they do. Oh, so this one's more like his. Why does this have a plus? Oh. Oh, because it's glamored. I see. Yeah. And they look different. Okay. Cool. What's this? Simply to die for. Oh, this must be like a Beastman quest. Here. She looks cool. She asks you to speak with a troubled patron. Ah, if it isn't Akane. Just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know the blacksmith Igina? He's quite an accomplished crafter. In fact, anyone who had dealings with the Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to him as a regular here at Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late and practically drowning his cups. Besides, I fear his recent work, or perhaps lack of, may have something to do with it. This may seem to be a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I can't think of no one better to offer him a word or three of encouragement. Seventh Heaven, huh? Okay. It's too yellow for my liking, but thought I had coin items I could give up. I guess not. Can't you see I'm thinking, lass? Off with you. I sent you, did she? I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rollwin, eh? I thought she'd be satisfied with me vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in adventurers and tombstones by the buckets, but now, you damn divas are fickle a lot. Apparently none ye be caught dead in me stuff no more. Now I've got the Rollwin jumping down my throat, clamoring from Summit, new. Summit the realm ain't here to foreseen. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But if I don't feel me contract, she'll have thugs fitting me feet with lead boots. If only I pissed off bright idiots each dawn like I did Miguel. Hold ye a horse bridge. I know ye for somewhere. Ye one of them adventurers was starting the bloody relic armor movement way back when, ain't ye? As I live and breathe. Try as I might, and holy hells did I try, I wasn't quite able to recreate them masterworks. There was something about them, a certain quality even the great Ignea were not going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival the classics, eh? Aye, ye sly shrewd. That's why you sent this one. Ye wanted her to remind me of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor and not else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the Harley-Darley and lost me way. You know, I reckon it's high time I get back to the basics and focus more on who be wearing me gear than the pretty tale of the Mika tale selling me parts. Might be then that I come up with something that'll satisfy Rollwin. Cheers, last. It was kind of you to stop by. And while you're here, how about I fix you up your own set of relic gear? Mine assisting Kakalan here can augment each and every piece. Of course, that assuming you bring me the proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't forget. Don't go forgetting your gear neither. You may now trade Kakalang. After obtaining the appropriate augmented item, you can exchange it along with artifact armor for augmented artifact armor, which, unlike regular relic armor, can be dyed any choice of your color, or any color of your choice. Please note that the augmentation item required will vary depending on the artifact armor you wish to exchange. Okay. Artifact armor, VOW. Any friend of Ignoth is more than welcome here. How may I help you? Temple attire augmentation. Okay. Welcome to the Diamond Forge, where we have but one goal: to offer services to our crafting facilities in accordance with the wishes. If Rala you seek, you'll find her out the door and to your right. If there is naught else we can help you with, however, I must ask you to leave. kept the names the same. Temple and Melee. So I need this item. Okay. Friend of the land in hand. Master crafting tomes. Don't know ye, don't care. Best be on your way. Forward me hammer, find ye backside. Okay. Why can I not click on it? Greetings, madam. If you have any yellow crafter scribes or yellow gather scribes, I should be glad to offer you the white crafter scribes and white gather scribes respectively in exchange. I don't even know what those are. Please forgive me, madam, but House of Splendors does not accept unsolicited submissions. Pray speak with Linrao if you would like to become one of our suppliers. Okay. When I do open shop, I tend to have all manners of exotic wares ready for sale. However, procuring such goods has proven to be more difficult than I imagined. Return later and perhaps I'll figure out a way out of this conundrum. Servant of Splendors. Okay. Okay. Small talk. We've started dealing in ironworks gear. As the name suggests, these items are made from Garlorn Ironworks, and the quality is exceptional. And as you'd expect, you won't find them anywhere else. Pick up the scent of profit. Rollowin quickly secured an exclusive deal to be the realm's sole supplier. The woman's purse continues to grow fat with coin, but we hirings see nearly a gill of it. Yeah, it's typical business. Okay. A wise woman once said that she does not pay heed to the skies. Who does not pay heed to the skies will most certainly get wet. Sound advice, if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tells us this fine day? Oh, the weather lady. Okay. So they have that too. Okay. Farming those are not hard, just annoying. I'm not sure if you have any duties unlocked that grant the item needed from it. I have a lot of them. How do I know which ones I've done and which ones I have? Oh, this. I haven't done this one. Or that one. Upgrade set. There already. Music cues are so tight. I don't really get to hear the music in this game that much, to be honest. Upstairs. Have you explored the HUD layout? No. I don't really see any point to. Highway robbery? I'm gonna turn the lock-off setting off though. Target. Automatically lock on the target when turn this off. Hey stereo, hey Inky. Go this way. Final Fantasy XI plays well with the controller too. I hate to be that person again, but as the dev team grows and makes more stuff, so does the impact of the music as you get along. I think you misunderstand me. It's not from a lack of being able to decipher the quality of the music. I simply can't hear the music oftentimes in this game. I think you guys hear it better than I do. He seeks an adventurer with superior sleuthing skills. Akane, I know not what brings ye to Maelstrom Command this day, but I can't hardly fault each timing. We've a situation on ye hands, we do. Not days ago, a convoy of ours was ambushed en route to Lemsia, and the goodly shipment of the salt petter plundered from our very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the act struck swiftly and under darkness, so we've yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Salt, pepper, Peter, as you may know, is a key ingredient in fashion fire sands. Whatever our foe might be plotting, like as not involved in early share of fiery death and destruction. Command has dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate, but clues and probe ordered to come by half a decent pint of ale at the seat. Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine, and why I'd like nothing more than to lend the strength to ye search. I can't very well shrink me duties either. If you find yourself aching for adventure, ye could do worse than come from the swift parch. Seek out one Lieutenant Skagways. Just say the Chartrek sent you. I don't even know what half of what he was saying. She has an urgent duty to press upon a conveniently available adventure. Your hearing must be exceptional, Akane. If you did not overhear the Link Pearl report, then why? Well, no matter. You are here now, and we could certainly use your aid. I have just received word that raiders have sunk the civilian vessel in the Strait of the Methro, Thor. One of our warships en route as we speak, though. I fear there will be little left for them to find. I am uncomfortably familiar with the tales of pirates looting, and even commandeering their target, but to sink the ship entire? An excessively brutal act, even for a buccaneer. No, I'd wager cold hard coin that those thrice damned fishbacks are behind this. Them and the Serpent Reaver lackey. The Sahagin have much to answer for. Vengeance will be forthcoming, but let us focus on rescuing what poor souls we may. While the warships scour the waters, I would have you head to the eastern La Nocia and look for any survivors washed up on the sands for Bloodshore. One of my soldiers, Private Wellflack, has been deployed to the coordinates. To coordinate the search. Speak with him when you arrive, and he will direct your efforts to where they are most needed. May lend thee and guide your steps. Try to make Rachel from Ninja Gaiden. That's what it looked like to me. do... I have another quest we can grab here. Is that the Fisherman's Guild? Shishipu would have you learn a new technique. You're familiar with the Culinaries Guild, aren't you, Akane? If you couldn't tell by its supercilious name, their members are a finicky bunch, particularly the fussy master Lagnix staff. So when he comes asking for shadow catfish, no other fish will do. Even if I kindly explain that fishing one out involves an egregious journey, the fall-gourd float followed by a grueling labor. Naturally, I thought of you for the task. This will likely require a bit of fish wheeling, if you know what I mean. Though I imagine you do not, as I just invented the word. It means recasting a fish you just caught as bait for a larger fish. In my wisdom, I have deemed that your fishing prowess, land-faring, acumen, and physical presence directly in front of me qualifies you as the ideal candidate for the job. I have no doubts you'll be more than amply capable of fish wheeling or any other new term I see fit to conjure up for the matter. Simply use crawfish balls to catch the striped goby, and then recast it to catch the shadowfish. Take it from the inventor of fish wheeling, since the striped goby will become your lure, you'll want to catch the biggest, shiniest one you can find. A long journey lies ahead of you, and I fear the guild will not be the same in your absence. However, I choose to think of it not as losing a friend, but gaining a shadow cat. Good luck. Fish wheeling, or mooching as it is more widely known, involves catching a large fish and then recasting your line with the fish still on in an attempt to land an even larger prey. A high perception rating will increase your chances of catching fish of larger size. Okay. All right. They keep from the deep. Oh. Why is it red? Okay. Let's go to Thano. I can just do this. It's a shame because the music is very nice. Well, I can't wear headphones. My ears can't handle it. So, and I can't have the music too loud or it picks up on the microphone. So I kind of just have to deal with it. He has one too. Seems like they all have one. Yours is a welcome face, Akane. I have a task for which one of your impeccable I have a task for which one of your impeccable records would be well suited. Though perhaps campaign would be a more fitting description given the sheer commitment to this mission demands. As you are well aware, the inhabitants of Thananel have long suffered the hostilities of the Almaja. Lizardmen have been quite quiet for a time, chastened by your victory over the Primal Ifrit, but once again the beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings and in greater numbers than before. Matters have grown so far out of hand that the local garrisons have petitioned us for reinforcements. That is why I wish you to lead an extended action against the Almaja and put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Gesbert, head of security in Little Almago, and he will brief you on the details of your duty. Well, that one's fast. And then there's another one right here. The Way of the Samurai. This quest will unlock the samurai job. Level 70. Let's go this way. Open sea fishing opens up in 20 minutes. That's the Final Fantasy X. That's the Final Fantasy X tombstone. Be a gladiator. Weaver. This is the Red Mage quest. Okay. Yeah, headphones make my ears sweat. And my ears get messed up by sweat. So I can't really wear them anymore. I don't think people realize, I'm not saying it's hard or anything. But one thing I didn't realize when streaming is that, especially for how long I stream, your body gets hot. Just naturally, not even taking in consideration of where you live at. Because you're constantly talking, which means you're not exhausting air properly. Like, you're not exhausting air out of your ears or your nose. You're constantly taking in air through your mouth. So your body gets hot over time. And you'll notice, especially in people who wear a webcam, you'll notice they either scratch the side of their nose or they rub their ears. Because that's the two places that's one of the three places that you exhaust air out of your body. And you're not doing it. So, and they're rubbing those places because those places are hot. That's one thing that you don't really think about. I mean, why would you think about it, to be fair? But even with open ear headphones, I can't really wear them for more than a couple hours. Two over here too. I wanted to look into the headphones Cut brought up one day. What's it called? IEMs or something? In-ear monitors, but those things are really expensive. How much are they? Like, a good pair is like $300. And they get like really expensive. It's what like musicians and stuff wear when they're on stage and stuff. Man, there's some that are cheaper than that. But they're all like negatively reviewed for the most part. The worst thing you can wear is beard. I trimmed my beard yesterday, so get wrecked. I even cut my hair yesterday. There is an impish conspiratorial look about Alenia. If her injuries allow, she would sidle. Heard we're in the same trade, but you're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy, was it worth it. The calamity drained near half of the water of Bronze Lake. And there I was, and there it was, an ancient temple of Oskon. Why is it called a palace then? Beats me, I guess. I just went looking for treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold frame mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chains of pearl, dancing on the floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and queen, me and my feller. A daring old adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that, now would ye? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze and talk to Al Bazi Charazi. I used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace. Let's see. I'll talk to him too. Oh, he knows of a place for adventurers. I meant to get this one a while ago. You can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing a Kane this or a Kane that. Why, it's as if you're some kind of goddamn hero. But I know, Jess. But I jest. Even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place. The Arum Vale. Head southeast through the central highlands of Corthius and seek out a man named Willingness. Tell him that Needrick sent you. That was fast. Absolutely glamorous. Hey, Snowy, hello. That's why you use wired earbuds. Those last until they get caught on the door handle. Hey, Mullet. I want to do Dancer in 14, but what's off-putting is the job starts at level 60, and I kind of need to start at level 1 and learn actions as they go. When there are too many at the start, it's hard for me to learn. I know what you mean. Too much stuff at one time is overwhelming. I feel like this game and Monster Hunter have the exact same problem. In this game, I won't lie. One thing I don't like is the amount of tutorials it throws at you. It gets pretty annoying after a while. But they have to do it because, I mean, there's so many systems to the game. What can you do? Monster Hunter has the exact same problem. If you boot up Monster Hunter Rise for the first time, it's tutorial after 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 tutorial, and it gets really obnoxious. It's like, how are you going to remember it all when you're just throwing it all at the person at one time? Commander Swift said he had assigned someone to assist with our growing beastman problem. I'm glad to see the urgency of our situation is being taken seriously. Now, as I'm sure the commander explained, the Almaja activity in the region has grown almost fiendish. Seems like beastmen are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through the southern Thanalan. And I'm not speaking of furtive nighttime raids here. The beastmen strike in the full daylight, even against escorted merchant caravans. I've heard reports of raids as far south as the Sali Desert, so it's not a simple matter of increasing patrols on the road into Al Migo. Well, we must mount a decisive response, and soon. Next time the Alamaji appear, I want you ready and send them a howling back into the desert. Not long before you arrived, in fact, our scouts report a merchant resting in the plain view of one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location I've marked on your map and see that the fool isn't taken by a raid party. Okay. Oh, here. And you're just at the start, those will go away. No, my point is when you bombard people with information, you have to, it's a delicate balance. You can't just bombard people with information constantly. Because one, they didn't get a chance to learn the previous stuff. I mean, were they ever able to use it? Two, if you bombard them with one thing after another, after another, after another, after another, they're gonna get weared out. It's gonna become too much. And then in turn, they're gonna not look forward to the new information that's given to them because they're just like, ugh. Enough. Overconfident fools, you think your raid here goes unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are a Brotherhood of Ash? We are. Though we number few, we shall be your death this day. Traitorous heathens, your victory will come at a price. Attacking the enemies when the enemy's back is turned, your ancestors returned in their graves. A soldier's life is one of peril. In the First World War is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own. Your presence is noticed here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You need not become involved. I am Mahamuji Ga, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remains of now that all-consuming flame have reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Erosia. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring you together. I intend to extend to you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. Okay. Oh, these are Beastman storyline. Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of fortune. Your aura, it carries the reek of brimstone. Could you be one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of Inferno? Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our frantic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, the glory that comes with a warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble, and offer them up in exchange for barbed blessings of a horrid god. Day after day I witness the shameful act of my kin. The honor of the Almaja is faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by righteous fortunes of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why victims often bear no arms at all? What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, the fallen Almaji who huddle in the Zaltrek our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. You claim to be one of the heroes that fell to threat. I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely, you slew the Glutter fire spirit and convinced yourself that it was the king of the seventh hail. I did not ask for your counsel, Lona Guy. I and I alone make this decision for the Brotherhood. Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed-up heroes like you. Forgive this intrusion. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claims. Only one who has faced and defeated a threat could have sent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find your reception here improve. Our foes are the Almaja of Xandre. We shall break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and yet our resolve unshakable. Okay. We, the Almaja, were once simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of the Paltha. If any sought to impede our path, we relished a challenge to our skills at arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been the tradition of aging warriors to make the pilgrimage to the holy land of Zadrek, and there confronted the specter of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and return one's body to ash. But these craven weeps of Zendrick quaver before death's inevitability. They seek not to fortify their spirits. Instead, groveling before a deity for the strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path of true greatness lies only in the conquering those greater than oneself, and in doing obtains mastery over one's own failing. War leader, there is trouble. The Flame Fangs have sensed fresh prey. We must sound the call of arms. It seems you shall have a chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Loongal. Your wish, war leader? This warrior is known by the name of Lone Gal. Though her form may be mistook, her soul harbors a raging blaze to match that of any Almaja. Soldier, we of the Brotherhood know only the struggle of martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter no. Lone Gal, you will accompany our newest ally in the battle. What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some fetchling in training, perhaps? Enough. I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your meowing? No, war leader, it shall be as you command. Now we shall see for the charlatan you are. Meet me at this spot on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived. How long are these? Oh, here. That's too much information for you? Okay. That was easy. No, you made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. I heard the Almaja were snatching folk from the trade routes again, but I thought that was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads have been safe enough until now. I'd have to hire a guard or two for the next time I pass through here. Damn, beastmen. Sell swords wagers do eat into my man's profits. I expect you to die here. Come on. We return to the Ring of Ash. Well, that sucks. Be able to get away with this. You're no hatching in battle, that much is obvious, but don't think me so easily impressed. There is yet the question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors, under the command of Ha-Mu-Ja. We wage a war of attrition against the zealots of Zanrak. Those fallen Almaja build altars and pitch camps whenever they please, convincing themselves they are masters of the Holy Land. It must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefeated. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. They were members of the Flame Fangs, a faction among the Zanrak Almaja that, more than any other, delight in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It's our mission to see their ambitions ground into the dust and their leader slain. Indeed, it's the duty of all who call themselves a true Almaja warriors. And now a warning. Do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be dabbled in by outsiders such as you. You think my words unconvincing? You think that I too am no Almaja? The seven hells with what you think. Go make your report to Ha-Mu-Ja before he has to find himself a new pet adventure. Honored ally, news of the battle has spread the camp by the accounts. You fought with uncanny ability. None may now doubt that yours was the hand that slew a raging god. If our cause rings true in your heart, then I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood? I will. Let the zealots fear our coming. Well said. Yours is a true warrior heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we would topple is the same. Let us vow death to the Flame Fangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn. The Brotherhood of Ash Tribal Quest unlocked. You've reached neutral reputation with the Brotherhood of Ash. The tribes are now available from Fibu-Ga in the Ring of Ash. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the Ash vendors. What happens if I talk to you? Today's remaining allowance. So do you just do reoccurring quests with them over and over again? Until you get like a mission that matters? Is that how it works? Like, is there an ending to it? Dragon Kick in this is so different from Dragon Kick in Final Fantasy XI. There's 12 beast tribes per day, 3 per quest. You can only do 3 missions per quest a game day. Or a real life day. Okay. Where's this? Damn dragon head. It'd be faster to go here. Do they take long? I mean, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind playing with other people and stuff that's like not story related. But story related stuff I'd rather take at my own pace. Or like main story related. Hail adventure, wait. Do not tell me. Niedric sent you? Tell me this, adventure. Do you know how the Aravel earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. This cave is rich with sulfur and minor ore, which, though, reacts with the groundwater, combined to exude golden hue fumes. Beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you. But do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the veil to last me a lifetime. Quest complete. The Uron Veil is now accessible. Okay. Trauma Queen. This way. Shouldn't get aggro. I still can't believe they added the Mamu Jazziness. I wonder if I can boot up Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy XI at the same time. You the one, Lane, aren't you? The one that got the ghosts in her antics, you know? Keeps sending another adventurer to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're gonna bring her feller back. There was 7 of us that day, one of them her feller. My best friend was another. Soon as we walked in, a tomberry attacked. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchased on the floor and was covered in lake slime, then in blood. Once more there to say, only Elaine and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother by another blood? If I hadn't seen what the Tomberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself? That's ye business. I'll ferry you there before my adventuring days are over, and I'm a boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them hiding from the tombear somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folks about her friends needing rescued, and then she got sly. Ah, poor Lossalini. I'm just gonna take money. The Wandery Palace is now available. Yeah, that's main storyline. These must be Beastmen stuff. Well, I'm not going to be doing them soon, because I have the sponsor segment coming up in a couple minutes. Lin Lian takes a lot of ye. You believe me that there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire godforsaken armlet? And who might you be? An adventurer come on behalf of old Trendrick, who said I was looking for help anyway. Trendrick dead? Ha! I even both know that it's all clear skies and smooth sailing, ye. I was just about to file my report too. I ain't fooling no one. The good Taza salt pepper has been snatched from yours, and like as not by someone who used to use it to sink our fair Limsia to the bottom of the sea. Alright, I'll share with you what men you've gleaned over the war. It ain't much. Given the scope of the fact that we believe it was coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed with which the scummy thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon that they've knowledge of passage unknown to us, and ops that my men would have found something, but they'd no luck as such. What do you say? Care to take a look around and see if you could find evidence of a half-blamed thrice subordinate I couldn't? I don't even know what the fuck you said. What was it? Well, find any evidence that could shed some light on your investigation? What we have here? Pickaxe. And a rather sorry-looking one, at that. I do ye reckon this was left behind by the perpetrator. In my time at the Maelstrom, I have confronted just about every pirate. Brigade, highwayman. But I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. Now I'd wager more than a round at the wench that our band of gubby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. Aye, it's all becoming clear to me. And myself, no doubt. Tell me, Akane, might ye be thinking what I'm thinking? A rogue road game? None other. Aye, only a Rhodogain of amongst physical and mental talents such as myself could fashion and employ such an exquisite piece of... Do ye barnacles where your brain should be, adventurer, because if ye'd so much implying that I staged the robbery myself, ye be taking a long walk off the short pier the second ye set foot back in Limsia. The primitive mind of this tool and all too earthy interest in explosives all points to those rat-faced ramscallions behind all of this. It's so bloody obvious now that I could almost kick myself and me good for nothing men for not coming to this conclusion sooner. But this is hardly the time for whining. No, we must strike quickly if we mean to reclaim what is ours. Camp Overlook is our front line of defense against those tunnel burrowing thieves. If any of them has a notion of where they've taken the salt cutters, they plan to use it. It'll be Commander Bulletin. I'm off to deliver me report, but our job has only begun. What say you come along, Akane? You're the first capable bowman I've worked with today. Okay. Where's she going? Here? The outer. We're in Western. Get to the outer from upper. Okay. Raid. Field operations. Character. Accommodations. Hand. Carpenter. Blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leathercraft, alchemist, culinary, botanist, fisherman, fish 100 times from level 11 to 20 in waters. They don't mean you have to be those actual levels, right? They mean catch fish those levels, right? That's what they mean? Because I can't do that because I'm level 20 something. Fish have level ranges? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? They don't mean me. They don't mean my level. They mean the fish's level, right? Obtain all 5 good things. Oh, all of these. Meadowcaster? Yeah, a fishing rod. Job role quest. Complete every 5 pieces. Okay. Quest. Guild heist. There's a lot of these. Grand Company. Too many cooks. Oh, let me detach my controller so it doesn't mess with anything. I had the controller in my hand like I was gonna use it. Howling Fist can only be executed while in combat under the effects of the 5th chakra. The 5 chakra close upon execution shares the same recast timer as Steel Peaks. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line. Okay, Steel Peaks doesn't say. What's its attack potency actions? Not order. Steel Peak Mastery upgrades Steel Peaks to Forbidden Chakra. Faint. Nullifies all action direction requirements. Okay. 180. Delivers an attack with a potency of 130. To all nearby enemies. Changes form to Upu. So it's number 3. I don't think I'll ever use Howling Fist. I don't think I ever will. Creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and draw-in effects. I don't think I've ever used this once. I don't think I'll use this either. So these are all AoEs. So yeah. So you have AoE ones and then non-AoE ones. I think that's good. Dragon Kick, Still Peak, Mantra, Demolish. Rush to a target enemy or party member's locations. I never used this. Perfect Balance grants 3 stacks of Perfect Balance. Each stack allows the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form without being in that form. So you can basically use Dragon. Well, you don't need to. Dragon Kick right now is our strongest at 290. It's level 1. I can just spam that over and over again. Yeah. So right now that doesn't really help much. Not really. I mean, this gives 10% increase for 15 seconds, I guess, at level 2, but I can just do 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 until it's over. Which, honestly, is probably the best plan right now until those get stronger. Follow, withdraw, free, attack, orders the companion to focus more on aggressive maneuvers. Healer. Companion. Skills. SP15. Oh, I have to buy them. Oh. Orders Chocobo to grant regain the target. Orders Chocobo to deliver attack with a potency of 150. Strengthens companion by 5%. Orders to deliver attack with the potency of 150. 150 increases enmity. Cure potency 25, duration 180. Already rank 5. Back in the day, that took days of grinding. I haven't even noticed him level up either. Increases mine. I guess mine's potency. 5% HP. Orders Chocobo to restore 300. I'll do regen. Seems good. So I only got 15 now. 5 strength, HP 5%. You can get 10%. 2 strength increases. I don't really even notice him do anything, so I don't know what to pick. He's do the same damage, but he gets enmity on this one. Do this, I guess. And this. I only got 9 points now. That'd leave me with 5. Increases his accuracy by 5%. I don't care about that. Order Chocobo to restore target HP. Chocobo spell. Nah, I don't want that. No. Strength. This is 3. Do Choco drop. Increase strength. There you go. So increase the strength by 10, his HP by 10. Seems good. I'll move some of these around. I won't use this. That there. I don't really like the idea of moving these, but Oopa. Corral. Move this here. Oopa. Let's move these two. I think that's how I'll do it. Sure. Okay. All right. Next is... I kind of want to warp around to see if there's any quests in any area that I don't have. Or if there's like a quest that... All of Nalvis quests. Nope. Oh, that was going to be my next one. Sightseeing clues? A Realm Reborn? When dawn beaks, I quench the flames and pour myself an ale. I step outside and lose myself in... In the blue expanse above and below, me hard-earned reward for ships I've seen to safety. I reckon such were the candle keeps words, and I would see as he saw. I have no idea what this means. But apparently that's here. When dawn breaks, I quench the flame and pour ale. I step outside, lose myself in the blue expanse above and below. Me hard-earned reward for ships I've seen to safety, I reckon. A hard... In the blue expanse, I guess he means the sea, above and below. He's talking about ships and it's near water. Such were the candle keeper's words, and I would see as he saw. The candle keeper's words. It sounds like he's talking about... Maybe at the lighthouse? Go inside. No, of course not. Taking a liking to me lighthouse, have ye? 'Tis was built on the ruins of the Swift Perch Tower. We call her the Brewer Beacon, a fitting name when you consider it shines down on the ships that are pulling into the ale port down below. Yeah, okay, down below, right? If you're going to try to do the sightseeing log blind, we're going to be here another year. I mean, I'm just, you know, it's my first one, you know. I wouldn't expect me to know what I'm doing when just trying something for the first time. How else am I supposed to get experience? Quench the flame for myself. Am I supposed to, like, dig? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He says it's dawn break, so maybe I have to... It has to be a specific time. Step outside and lose myself as the blue expanse below me. Hard-earned reward for ships I've seen the safety. I reckon there were such reward for ships seen the safety. I reckon such were the candle keep's words, and I would see as he saw. I feel like it sounds like it would be over here, but I don't. Anywho, what else does this say there's to do? No hunts, no golden saucer, roulette, dungeons, trial, raids. Definitely sounds like a lighthouse. That's what it sounds like to me, but I don't know if I'm supposed to do something special or not. Did get... I don't think that's what it is, though. No. Yeah, I don't possess any maps, so I don't think this is what it is. You don't possess the treasure map. No. Repair, auto attack. I'm not sure if you're supposed to like stand in a specific spot or something. Time's going by so slow. Or what? Actually, that's my time. It's 10:53. Yeah, dawn's not gonna break for a while. I've done all the hunts for my job that I can do at the moment. I imagine we're gonna get more later. So they're all done. For these, I haven't really gone out of my way to do these. I kind of forgot about them, to be honest. I'll go do these. Eastern Thal at the Sand Gate. Sand Gate. Down here. Sure. Wait. But I was told that some of them are in dungeons. So there's that as well. Players will know when they are standing at the right spot when the message "you arrive at the Visage" appears in chat. Some Visage requires players to face certain directions. Okay, maybe I was in the right place just at the wrong time. Eastern Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan, Eastern. A lot of these are in Eastern. Oh, yeah, they're in there. They're in that place. Yeah, they're in this dungeon. So I guess I can't really do that. Eastern. The Bambling Patch. East Shroud. We're at South. Center. North. Oh no, I'm Shroud. Eastern. Oh, okay, one's here. Go see if we can find it. I gotta have a hip surgery at 38 or at 30. I suck with numbers. 23. You fractured it on a water slide? Oof. What happened? It was an inflatable slide and there was a hard spot at the end. An inflatable slide. Also, it wasn't at like a park. It was at someone's house. Alright, no one's here. They set it up on the wrong spot. I thought I broke my ass. I mean, your hip is pretty close to where your ass is, so you could say. I hate slides now. I mean, concrete? Wait, did they put the slide? Why was there concrete near the slide, though? Is what I don't understand. Why wasn't it on, like, grass? I thought that's where it usually is on grass. I've never used one of those, so I have no idea. There was a concrete base they used to hold the tarp underneath. Concrete base they hold the tarp underneath. I don't think I understand. I don't know where these guys are. But they're definitely not here. Unless maybe here? I think they took a slab of concrete, wrapped the tarp around it, so the tarp was over the top. Oh no, there they are. Yeah, I don't care. I just need 3. Now it's 3. Alright, well. Cool. That was easy. Show incomplete. Alright, so we're in anywhere else here? North Shroud, Ader Springs. That's about the only one that's close here. Ader Spring. Here. I don't think I'm having a hard time visualizing this. Either or my left side of my cheek is purple and I woke up in pain tonight. I couldn't get out of my bed or anything, so came to the recess. Took me to the ER and my hip was cracked in 2 places. Now I'm at home. Ugh. I think basically there's a chunk of concrete at the end of the slide and they hit it. I'm sorry. That sucks. You should totally only set those on grass. Yeah. Concrete should not be anywhere near that kind of stuff. It's dangerous. Like, I was watching a video of cars being... I was watching a video of cars the other day just being rammed by a semi over and over again. And the guy was just... He was trying to showcase how, like, when you're driving your car, you think 30 miles an hour is slow. Because it's not 50, it's not 60, it's not 70. It feels slow. But he's like, when you're a stationary object and you get hit by something at 30 miles an hour, that weighs like tons. That shit hurts. And you just see all these cars just get demolished by this semi just going at 30 miles an hour. Like, kind of think of that, because I mean, like, you're moving down a slide at, I mean, who knows how fast. And then you hit concrete. That's not good. It's not good. Shakira don't lie. Shakira ain't got shit on me. Shakira got tax evasion issues. I don't think you want to be her at the moment. Why don't they update this stuff to accurately tell you where these enemies are? Don't all people who make Shakira usually have... Well, what did she try to do? She tried to avoid paying taxes in Spain by claiming that she doesn't live there. That's what she tried to do. Even though she's a Spanish citizen, she tried to say, I don't live in Spain 300 blank days out of the year, so I don't have to pay taxes or something. And the government's like, the fuck you talking about? That's not how it works. But yes, I mean, absolutely. Dude, I've searched all over this place. He's not in Ader Springs. What are you talking about? Like, there's not even any kind of them here. Ader Springs. Rich people get bad financial advice. I mean, to be fair, poor people get bad financial advice too. It's just kind of more blatant with rich people because they got more money. I've searched all over this. He's not here. Or they're not here. Poor people can't afford bad advice. Don't take financial advice from the guy living in the tent. Oh, they still take bad advice. Alright. It's apparent they're not here. They're somewhere else. Is there any... Ray, is there like a wide scan in this game? Like how Final Fantasy XI has wide scan? Is that in this game? At all? Hey DJ, hello. I felt like running. I'm trying to find a monster. Sadly, no. Oh, that sucks. This game could use it. Most of the time, you have to look up coordinates online. Isn't that, you know, that's kind of ironic, seeing as you don't feel like you have to do that for much. Because of all the markers in the game, you think they would just have a wide scan ability in game, so you wouldn't have to do that, right? I mean, that goes alongside their idea of... They said he's in Adler Springs, dude. This isn't fucking Adler Springs. It's next to Adler... Whatever. Poor guy. Well, that was it. Got that one done. Yeah, wide scan is such a nice thing they have in Final Fantasy XI. It used to be job specific, but then they just gave it to everybody. Which is kind of like Final Fantasy XIV. In a way. Alright, so... Sandgate. Eastern, Oakwood. Two of them are in Eastern, one's in Oakwood. That's here. Oakwood's over here. So we'd have to take the boat. I will say these are very specific. I just did all of them the other day in one spot of the greater area. Yeah, I'm just joking from the perspective I can't afford financial advisor for help anyway. Well, yeah. Financial advice is for someone that, you know. I saw the greatest video on TikTok the other day that I thought was hilarious. There's videos of people like in foreign countries that are saying shit like, "You could be here. You could be here. Why are you not here? It's Thursday." Da 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 da. And the guy goes, he's like, "Man, I saw this." He's like, "I saw her video, and I was like, you know what? All right, sure." I went to the website. I'd never been on a plane in my life. I got there. I looked up the place she was talking about. I was like, "Oh man, this is great." But then it said I needed money. She didn't say that. And he was just like, he's just making fun of the fact that he's like, the obvious answer is people ain't got money to travel, duh. Or they would. Alright, he's over here. You talk about the gimme a piece guy when you see... I don't know who it was. I've never seen the guy before. Maybe it was that person. I don't remember his name. I'd have to look up the video on my phone. Hold on. Maybe that was who it was. I liked it, so it should be in my... No, his name's Fredo on TV. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't know if that's the same. And he was just stating the obvious. It was just like money. Money's keeping people from traveling. That's it. Duh. Oh, that's him? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the first time I'd seen a video from him. I thought it was funny. He's just talking about how obnoxious those videos are. It's so obnoxious. What am I after? A pick man. This right here. Nice. Damn, your buddy didn't want to help you? That's fucked up. Damn, he just watched you die and did nothing. You gotta get better friends. Sandgate. And these are both in the same area. Sandgate and, well, they're all in the same area, actually. Sandgate and Woods. Wellwick Woods, Sandgate. Oh, yeah. 14 got simplified a lot over the years. You used to have 2 jobs to unlock a class. I already have some criticisms about this game in terms of stuff that I don't like. But there's also stuff that I do like, not to make it seem like it's one-sided. But there are certain things about it that I don't enjoy. But yeah, it's nothing like I can't say about every game I play. I wonder if you guys can guess what some of them are. Maybe I should do Sandgate first. It's closer. Sandgate. Alright, what are we after here? Javelineer. Over here, maybe? Oh, he's literally right there. Damn, that sucks. Okay, see, at least he helps him out, even though he died. Later. Later. Too easy to level. It's too easy to level on 11 too, so I'm not gonna use that against this game. Wellwick Woods. You level up really fast in 11 too. Reuse a large number of assets. Yeah, that is one thing I don't like, yeah. It's not that big of a deal though. That is one. What are we after here? Another Elmagy. Ah, right there. Oh, that was fast. Now I think all the other ones we can't do. He's not. Nice. Die. Cool. I need a ranger though. Ah. Changing these around. New level sync. changing these around. It's so confusing. That's my fault, though. One thing I don't like, it has to do with the game, but it's not the game, is I've noticed there is a large amount of people that love to hate on Final Fantasy XI to praise Final Fantasy XIV, but almost 9 times out of 10 they never even played it. And it comes off as just one of those like, well, the game's more popular, so it has to be better type people. And I think that's very annoying. I, as someone who's played it and understands how difficult it is at certain times, it's pretty, I don't know, I find that obnoxious. Especially the fact that you haven't played it. Is that it's one of those things, it's like, why do you gotta, even if it wasn't this game, it's outside of the game, it's always like, why do you gotta down something to bring something else up? If I had to guess what is I'm willing to bet the lack of difficulty in any major early fight. It's a mistake. It makes it hard to see the value of certain abilities over 60 plus hours. Does Dragon Kick have an effect? It has Leader Fist, and I don't know what it does. So let's remify that. I'd be willing to bet most people who put 11 down don't play 14 either, because I've never seen anyone talk it outside. I mean, it could just be typical Twitch chat, because typical Twitch chat in general is overly negative, like in the broad spectrum of things. It's not to say, you know, individuals are, but generally Twitch chat on Twitch is pretty negative. It could be that. Because, like, yeah, I mean, it's the same. Like, if you go and you watch Tekken, the people who play Tekken, they are like, the people who watch Tekken, they're hella negative. It's hella negative, but, like, when you talk to individuals, they're not. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. I'm going to sleep early today. Everything else is in here. For me, it has to do with this. Really. This stuff, if it makes sense. I don't really like I'm not really a fan of the rotation style of gameplay. Not really. I don't really know how to, I was talking with my brother yesterday. I don't really know how to describe it, but when I'm in dungeons in particular, I don't really tend to pay attention, because the style of the game, I think, leans into that, at least for me. And half the time I'm just looking at the bar, then actually looking right here. I'm looking right here, and I'm not even looking at what I'm doing. I can't say I really enjoy that. Not really. It's also very different, but I also don't really feel that attached to the job in particular, really. I mean, outside of the fact that I like the job because of what it is, but it's just very different. Like, for instance, if we pull up, it's just the way the games are different. Like, for instance, In Final Fantasy XI, you don't... I could just be where I am in the game at the moment, but you have very different armor pieces for very different things. So let's just use a universal one between both games. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Actions? Yeah, I'm looking for chakra. It's the hand. Oh, it's called Matra. Alright. Well, Matra. Second win, I guess that's general, right? Or ones that can be carried over towards all of them. Rolls. So, the jobs in 11 feel more, right now, individual to me. So, or like they have more things that divide them. Like for instance, alright, so Grease Lightning reduces not weapon cast timer, but the last part. Auto attack delay by 5%. That's in Final Fantasy XI. It's called martial arts though, but it does the same thing. The difference being is that you get equipment that augments this, and then just take that and you get equipment that augments in Final Fantasy XI all of this, which makes to me the equipment beyond what it is right now, where all I care about right now is what has the highest defense. And stuff. Like, I don't really... The strength, determination, vitality, and speed skill. I don't really understand what any of that really does, really, outside of the obvious one. But it's at the point right now to where I kind of don't care about that stuff, because I don't really see the difference that it's doing. Where equipment in 11 is very different in that regard, because they attach augmentation of abilities to your equipment, which means that you're holding various amounts of equipment to make different abilities as effective as they can be. And it's not even just abilities, it's passive traits as well. That gave like equipment value even at early levels. And right now I just don't really even think of equipment outside of just defense, which kind of makes me a little sad. And then I don't know, there's just the way the jobs are played is just very different. Like, you don't spam weapon skills in 11 the same way. Like, you do, but you don't. You have to acquire, like, if there was a third bar here, you have to acquire like 1,000 points, and then that'll allow you to use Dragon Kick, and then you have to accumulate those points again to be able to do it again. But in that game, going back to the equipment itself, you're wearing specific equipment for that specific weapon skill too, because the weapon skills have different properties and different stat requirements. So like for instance, in Dragon Kick in 11 has a Vit modifier and a Strength modifier, 50 and 20. So when you put when you do Dragon Kick in 11, you change your gear to modify the ability of the strength of the ability, and it's like that for everything. It might sound like you carry a lot of equipment, you do, but you reuse a bunch of it. But it gave equipment much more meaning, to the point to where outside of just like looks, I don't really have much attachment to this stuff. Not really. And then also going back to the auto attack stuff, this is where the game is very different. Especially for Monk. Monk in 11 is expected to get 50% of its damage from auto attack and 50% of its damage from weapon skills. So you would build you'd have different builds around both of them to play the job as best as you can. So in a way of just like having one set for one of them, it's just very simplified. And if it makes what I'm getting at, it doesn't really feel like there's as much involved, is what I'm getting at right now. I don't know if that changes later, but it doesn't really feel like there's as much involved in terms of like what you do to make a job operate, which makes sense. And it would make sense why it leans into people would like this more, because it's easier to do. And the other way is harder and more daunting, I guess. That I'm used to. But in a way, it's one of those things like, how do you describe? It's like you know how like when people complain about when you make stuff easier for a lot more people to play, you like lose, I guess, your individuality. I guess that's how I'm feeling. It's like it's easier to do, but duller at the same time. To me. Like I feel like I'm more involved in my job in 11 than I'm involved in my job in this game. If that makes sense. Or I'm more engrossed in it. But that's because the game expects more. I think that's like my major like criticism with it right now. If that, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. I can understand. I will say the game gets easier the more you play. Hey Lord, hello. Looks and numbers go up, and even with it being easier, you gotta remember 1 and 4 players still struggle. But like I said, I totally understand like why it's like this. It makes more sense. It's easier to play for people too. I totally get that. I guess I'm just used to something that's a lot more harder. Or a lot, like they expect more of you, I guess. They expect a lot more of you. And this one expects a lot less, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like I said, like one of the consequences of it is that I don't really know what half of this stuff does. Because the game, I haven't really needed to. That's like what I'm kind of getting at. I haven't been forced to really like lean into any of this stuff because I've been able to get by without even having to really use my brain. Not really. Which one's this one? It's one of my complaints about the end game in 14. I'm in no way, and I know people love this game, and I'm not trying to bash people's favorite game or anything like that. I'm just voicing my own, stuff for it. That's all I'm doing. I can totally see, like I said, that's only the stuff I dislike. There's stuff I do like about this game, though. Like there's certain things I wish 11 would replicate. Like, not necessarily replicate, but I do like how the jobs are like, or the crafts are like their own job. I think that's pretty cool. I don't really think it's really that different from how 11 does it, really. But I like the fact that they turn into their own job. It's nice. I think that's really nice. The map, the marker stuff is also really nice. I wish the maps in 11 were like this. At least this detailed. I wish they were just easy to be able to get around. That stuff is... I literally download DAT files on 11 just so I can have that stuff. So I wish that stuff was just native in the game. I do like the fact that you can play this game without having to have Wikipedia open, because you can't do that in Final Fantasy XI at all. You have to play the game with Wikipedia open. You have to. So being able to like just see where the quests are and stuff and all that stuff is pretty nice too. Don't have to really think about it. That's nice. But by streamlining the game, it's more accessible to more people. Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I also don't think that's universally a great thing either. You have the Wicca open for crafting. Well, what I mean is what I meant mainly is for questing. Like, the game doesn't tell you jack shit in 11 on quests at all. Like, you have no idea where you have to go. But the game was made that be that way. It doesn't sound like you bashing it. It's legit criticism. I wish you could zoom the camera out in 11 like this. I think this is really nice. I'm so used to bending the camera down in 11 like this because it's one of the ways for you to be able to expand the camera. Because you can't do this. I wish you could do this so bad in that game. Because I hate fighting bosses in that game and then like the camera's like this close and like half their body's cut off and you can't even see them. I don't like that at all. I wish you could zoom out. I really appreciate this. But I mean, that's a limitation. It's a PlayStation 2 game. Yeah, ARR didn't start off with the main storyline stuff in the top left. A lot of people were lost. Yeah, if they were lost in this game, they'd be absolutely lost in Final Fantasy XI. Like I said, there's no markers at all. Markers don't exist. So you have to find the people. You have to read the text. And they expect you to, like, remember the stuff and go find the person. There's no hand-holding in terms of, like, hey, you need to go do this and da-da-da-da-da. Another change is really minor, is this teleport feature, being able to teleport wherever you can, like this, in the field. You can do this in Final Fantasy XI, but you can't do it anywhere you want. Like, if you want to teleport, it's called home points in 11. And you can teleport from home point to home point, but you can't just teleport to a home point randomly anywhere. This is really nice. I'm not going to lie. Being able to just teleport wherever you want is very nice. But at the same time, I do like walking in the zones in Final Fantasy XI too. So even though it's not there, it's like one of those things that'd be nice, but it's not there, and I don't know. Reading? Yeah, no, they expect you to read. Honestly, while I love the game being accessible, and I don't want that to change, I also don't think teaching bad habits early on does any good for those players later on. No, I also think that's true too. Like, for instance, I got really annoyed at myself during, was it the Titan fight that I died and I basically got carried through the fight? I didn't like that one bit because for the same reason you just said, I think that teaches bad habits because I didn't do anything. 3 players who already went through that before carried me through it and did everything. I died, laid on the floor, and it said that I beat him. I did not beat him. I didn't learn anything in that process. And I was mad at myself because I didn't like the feeling. Because I passed even though I should have failed. Like, that should have been a failure in my eyes. Because I didn't do anything. I didn't contribute that much damage. I did barely anything. I didn't learn the mechanics of the fight. Nothing. And I think if that happens to you a lot, that's teaching you bad habits. Because you're like, you didn't learn anything as the player. You did nothing. And so I was really annoyed at myself. And I went and I redid it and I beat him. And I was still annoyed. Because I just didn't like the feeling. And I don't really like, as much as I understand the community being very helpful and stuff in that regard, I do think, like you said, I think that gives bad habits to people. Because the player doesn't learn anything. They don't learn anything. And if they go on and they do a harder one without learning, then they're just going to be a liability. Final Fantasy XI had this same problem in a different way. When they made a leveling easier earlier on with this was after you quit Ray. They added these areas called Abyssia, and people were leveling up their jobs to level 75 in like 2 days. And you know how ridiculous that is compared to the old days. And the problem was people were getting to level 75 and their skills weren't maxed out and they had no idea how to play the jobs. So the quality of the parties for years, it was like for 2-3 years, were shit. Because the players that were playing the game, the new players, all learned bad habits. Because they didn't take time to learn their jobs because the way the game was set up, it didn't incentivize them to. And unfortunately, that affected everybody. You would get into raid groups or groups to go do things with people who had no idea what they were doing. And it jeopardized everyone, unfortunately. And I hate to say that. Because it makes it sound like it was their fault. It wasn't their fault at all. It was that the systems that Square Enix made were pretty bad. But unfortunately, everybody did it because it was the convenient way of leveling up. But it contributed to the player base just being dumb, unfortunately. In that way, by making something easier, it had also the added effect of dumbing down the player base, and so people didn't know what they were doing. So that's what I mean, like by making things accessible and easier to play for everyone, or easier to do, in the way you lose something. As well. It creates two problems. One, the players are tempted to skip and they end up getting destroyed by the content that expects you to know what's going on. Yeah. And while it took only 2 weeks into months into the first expansion to get max level and not know how to play the game. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good for the overall health of the game. Another thing I wish that they would take care of in Final Fantasy XI that they take care of in this game is the RMP activity. I like the fact that you have like a report RMP button in this. I wish 11 had that so bad. I think that's really nice. I mean, but also the thing that helped WoW is the fact that it was also undisputed for so long. Like, it was the MMO. Like, it you know what I mean? In one way, WoW was very different because it was king for so long. Like, it was the cool kid. So it kind of makes sense that it's gonna grow. Because it was, I mean, basically it was an anomaly. Or it's an anomaly. It's not almost, you know, almost an overwhelming majority of MMOs do not share the same luxuries that WoW has. Or not even lucky enough to. We saw the trailer. We watched, or at least the people who were here during the PlayStation stuff. We saw the trailer. Or I saw that at least. Like, I can't even do anything. They keep killing them. Oh, well, I mean, there's some people that get, I've noticed there's some people that get really upset if you criticize 14. In any way, in any capacity. I've noticed some people really have this mentality that simply because Final Fantasy XI is old, it sucks. Or it's not as popular, it sucks. Yeah, it's the same as saying, you know, Transformers movies are great because they're popular. I've seen this mentality. I don't know if they want me to skip it. don't think I got any of them. Oh, right. Oh, damn, I was... Dang, they disbanded fast. Did we get any of them done? Oh, we got them all done. Achieve the rank Serpent Sergeant 3rd class or higher. Okay. That means we need to go to Black Shroud and Grandinia. Alright, let me scroll up. Two, like, ones like mentioned, people get tossed mechanics they have no idea about, and some veteran players will trash them for it, which could discourage them from continuing to play. Yeah. That's a problem 11 has really bad. There's big ego trips in 11. I don't know. So far I haven't seen that in this game, but I haven't really engaged with it that much. But that's a big problem. Some people are way too on their knowledge pedestals. Honestly, though, I don't believe you trash in the game. They're similar. It's only natural to say I like this part and that one more. I think so. But that's any game. There will always be those people that latch their identity to games. So if you criticize a game, you're criticizing them. Yeah, it is very unhealthy. Yeah. Where do I turn this in? Where do I go to level my my stuff up? Is it old? Answer guild? I don't think it's old. I thought it was here. Maybe... oh, Adler's Nest. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Adler's Nest, yep. Do I know how to raise the rank? Yeah, I think I have to trade the seals. I tried to do it earlier, but I didn't have enough. No, not this person. This person. Apply for a promotion. I have 6,000. Well, you can't see that. Private 3rd class. I'm private 2nd class now. In sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Private 2nd Class. All rights and privileges associated with the title, go forth and do which brings peace to the 12th Woods and honor to your name. I need 3,000 to get Private 1st Class. Okay. Alright, what's after Private 1st Class? Serpent Corporal. 4,000. I don't have 3,000. Request 1. So how am I supposed to get the seals then if I can't? Oh, it's right here. He has no supply deliveries. No. He just wants a blue octopus. Oh, it said it at the bottom. Next allowance is in 8 hours. Oh. You can earn seals from roulettes, baits, and challenges until you hit a certain rank where you can trade unused gear. I need to be a certain rank for this guy. Serpent Sergeant 1st Class, yeah. And then this guy too. 2nd Serpent Lieutenant. Okay. That means I didn't unlock new. Yeah, I need to be a 3rd class. Okay. So, for right now, I've done all of these. Let's finish these. Well, let's do this one. Okay, so use the technique moching. The fish can be found in the water surrounding the Fallgort and North Shroud. Oh, that's not even here. So the fall. Where? Oh, here? Fallgord float? The fish can be found in the water surrounding Fallgord. Okay, alright, we'll go do that, sure. How far away are we from Endwalker, or will we hit the hours of playtimes first? Alright, so these water? Alright, so I gotta catch a... strip goby, I think. Crayfish balls. Do I have them? I do. Alright, mochiing. Uses a certain large size fish already hooked to line in an even bigger prey. Okay. I do like fishing in this, but I like fishing in both games. Why can I not? Okay. I'm supposed to use this. Oh, can you only use it when you're using patient? Oh, maybe it has to be... Oh, maybe it has to be a double. Maybe it has to be a double. Fishing is super relaxing. It is. I got like the legendary fishing rod in Final Fantasy VIII or Final Fantasy X, 11 and everything. It's really nice. I fished up every fish you could do in that game. I kind of want to let it pass. Oh, if I let it pass, my bait goes away. True. Beastmaster? I don't know what that is to the side of me, but it's huge. There's a raid later that I died so many times, the healer decided it was a DPS gain to do damage themselves instead of reviving me.
Accepted.
Hey, thanks for following. Oh. Is that Bismarck? That looks like Bismarck. Is that Bismarck? I don't know what it is beside me, but it's huge. I mean, it was taking up half my... No, it's just a cool shark. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Mooching. Pause. Hey, there it is, shadow catfish. Nice. Got what we needed for the quest. That wasn't so bad. That was pretty easy. How you doing, D? That Magitech claw you're talking about, Rain, is in World of Final Fantasy. See if we can catch something else. You're just waking up. Oh yeah, D, you were talking about it yesterday when I was in your stream. Like I was saying, I've been playing this pretty much predominantly by myself. I mean, there's been people in the community here that I've been playing with too as well, but like you can play, even though it's an MMO, so far you can play a lot of it just by yourself. And in fact, the first MMO that we played, Final Fantasy XI, you can do the exact same thing now. In fact, I played the entirety of it by myself, actually. Which is very anti how it used to be. It used to not be like that at all. You used to be forced to play with people back then. I prefer that experience. Oh, mooching. I got the big. Come on. Oh, it's gonna wear off. There it goes. No, I pressed the wrong one. Oh, son of a bitch. Catching large-sized fish has increased. Ah, it's so small. Oh, you can't even though that's a large, you can't cast that one back? Oh, that sucks. Five. Let's see. Logs. Shadow catfish. You are only able to catch this with mooching, though. So that must mean the ones on the right side have more conditions than the ones on the left. Has to be what that means. I don't see any other water. Reaching Cloud 9. I'm only level 25. Yeah, I got it. I gotta remember. Enemies here are high. There's like 4 other fishing spots in this area. I wonder where they are. One has to be right here. Use the fishing log to find the other spots. Yeah, that's what I was trying to. What do you mean? I know there's 4. Go this way. The top spot moved the map up. Oh, you mean this? I don't really see how that's helping me find that, though. You cast your line at an undiscovered fishing hole. Hey, nice. Added one. Sweet. Nice. They have different ones too. So if this is 3. You can't zoom this in, which sucks. Oh, this is probably one right here. Yeah. Yeah, most likely. Oh, no. No, no, no. This looks like water. Let's see. So you can't participate in fates, right? When you're a non-attacking job, right? Although that didn't stop him from attacking me, though. Ah, right. This one, right. Okay. You have to switch. Well, yeah, if you click undiscovered, it just goes to the same spot of the map. Yeah, I used the hide one, I'm using it now. Or sneak. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant. Alright, you think this will be considered a different area? I somehow doubt it. Yeah, it is. It's considered the same thing. It makes sense because it's all running along the same river. All the way down here, so... What the hell is this? You're inside it? That's an interesting mount. Like a TV on legs. All right, we're gonna go east. I feel, yeah, it's like, yeah, like from, yeah, I know what you mean. From Monster Rancher. I will, oh. Hey, these guys are in Final Fantasy XI too. But they look different, so that's cool. I don't think we're going to be able to get through here unscathed. Yeah, we're going to have to change jobs. I will transform to a faraway land into the world where monsters rule. I played the game like an ape, and I changed this place. Something from the evil Mool. Monsters. Something. I forget this one. Monster Rancher. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Evil inside, release the demon inside. I can't go to a faraway place in the world where monsters rule. Play the game like a ace, and open this place and save the monsters from the evil moon. Nailed it. Ooh. Interesting enough, the ones in Final Fantasy XI all carry shields. They all carry shields and axes. They're a pain in the ass. Cool to see that they're in this too, and they look different. Can I just drop down? What does it do? Increase. Alright. Hey, what's going on, D4? Hello. Welcome. Alright, what's this do? Employ... No. Grants Leader Fist. Grants Leader Fist. Opu Opu form bonus. Changes form to Opu Opu. Yeah. I don't really understand what they mean by it. Changes to Raptor. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I fully understand that one. Alright. We're not here for this. We're here for this. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Oh, I didn't notice that you were right there. All undiscovered water hole. This is one. Okay. So the next one has to be this area. I'm gonna teleport back to here. How do you fish a clam? You do it by playing a video game. In Final Fantasy XI, they actually had, those are actually separated, fishing and clamming. I don't know what you call I think it's called clamming. You would actually go and, you actually had to go clam a different way. Not many people did it, though. Myself included. Wait, that's not water? That's like nothing. I'm not a master clammer. I'm not. I'm sorry. I am not. I don't even know how you, I know the instrument you use. I don't know how you do it though. Yeah, no, that doesn't count. Where would the last fishing hole be? It's not here. We already got that one. We already got this one. Huh. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't see how the fishing log is supposed to help me here. If I click on undiscover, it just puts me back at the top unless they're saying there's 2 up there. Did you even play? No, I lied. I never even played the game. Sorry. I made it up. You found me out. I'm the liver king of Final Fantasy. I've never taken steroids. I'm all natural. Even though I'm taking ridiculous amounts of steroids every month. I'm all natural. I don't have the faintest idea where this fishing spot is. All right, anyways. Let's go turn this back in. I could totally eat 100% real raw liver and never gets parasites. I don't eat liver at all. Oh, no. Just no. Steroids are natural. Your body creates them all the time. Not with the way we're talking. Level 70, level 60. So shall we dance? That must be dancer. I took the long way again, son of a. Go back and then go back and play it. How can we be sure you ever played 12 and 13? I have video evidence that I played those. You'll find the catfish. Yeah. Wow, you ought to crack a smile. Oh, wow. Ought to be crack a smile when he glimpses this beauty. They say never look at a gift fish in the mouth, but one can't help but stare at this gaping grim mace. And look, it looks like it can swallow a person whole. I'm sure of the fish of Grenia that none are too displeased to see this one leave the water. I heard that the Harzon covet the fish too. Sometimes migrating north and attacking fishermen in hopes of stealing the catch. Suppose I should have warned you about that ahead of time. Still, I don't see what all the fuss is about. For all the lengths one needs to travel in dangers one need to brave, the fish tastes a little better than mud. Pardon me, but perhaps I might peruse you to prepare them in the proper bath. Water washes off the waste. You can wipe away, but the invisible vapors only vanish with vinegar. You must mind the mud you can't see. Speaking of mud you can't see, where did you come from all of a sudden? A good guild master gushes in and out of a gale. Now you see me and now you don't. Actually, I think we both still see you standing right there. But that's neither here nor there. Akane, there are few fishermen who could haul in the catch you did today. Frankly, I've started to wonder how we ever got along without you. Bass balls. Gathering 23, perception 17. Gathering 32, perception 16. I got gathering. I didn't know that you could right click on these things. Yeah, we'll get the pants. I ain't got nothing for pants. Sure. Level 30. Yippers. But why did it look like my pants didn't change? Oh, it's because my boots. Alright, well that's done. Need to go talk to this lady. Could be a deep fake. You know how those are. I don't even know what a deep fake is, okay? I mean, I know what it is. I've seen the word, but I've never really cared to look it up. Plus, how would you deep fake me? Because most deep fakes require seeing the individual. Oh, this guy. Make a quick adventurer. As you can see, I've got my hands full with a little friend. With a friend here. This is an outrage, a farce, an atrocity, an outrage. This is an insult. We kobolds will not stand for this. No, not stand no more. Ye got no legs to stand on if you don't quit blabbering and spill the truth about whatever it is you scrawny rats are plotting. Plotting? There's no plotting. No, we plot nothing. Naughty, nil, nothing. Enough. Unlike you and your ilk, I've a working pair of eyes and at least half me wits about me. You thinks I've not seen you blasting and scurrying around Gamma more of late? Commander Bolabdin, sir. Aye, it's a treat to see me old trainee. But I fear a brewing cold boat's plot demands me attention. Connie and I might be able to help thee with that, Commander. I trust ye heard the news of our mission shipments of salt, Peter. So soon she knows. This cannot be. No, it cannot be. I knew it. Ye endless tongue waggling has finally dug your own grave. It was not us. No, not us. It was them. Yes, them. What nonsense is this? Breadly eyes, fuzzy tails? A perchant for causing us trouble? A kobold's a kobold. This is not kobold. No, not so. There are kobolds, and then there's kobolds, and then there's kobolds still. It's like the low ones who stole your precious salt pepper. The ones who live down below. Come to think of it, me scouts did mention a particular scrawny bag of kobolds that what seems to have made their home at the cliff base. Yes. That is the place. That is the home. The home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst of the worst. They are most stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly too. Commander, as the presiding officer in this investigation, I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789. Furthermore, I would enlist this adventurer to help me. She's proven capable. And I would like to see we go up against a worthy foe. Hey, you pleasure, as you please, Lieutenant, but I warn thee, do be careful down there. The sight of a kobold won't strike fear into anyone's hearts, but their bites and their bombs are far worse than their bark. Understood, Commander. We'll not let you down. And with that, I'll take my leave. Till sea swallows all. Well, Akane, are you ready to take on the scurvious band of kobolds in La Nelsia? Ye best bet, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. Yeah. Wait, why do I gotta do all the work? Why don't you do something? Oh, it's down below. You gotta do the work because you're getting paid? Who's paying me? I ain't see no payment form. No. Well, that's the fastest way down. Well, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3 crates of saltpeter. It would seem our kobold informant spoke truth. What the? Surrounded. Stand ready, Akane. Are you just going to stand there and squeak all day? Or fight with honor? Or die like the rats ye are? There are no alternatives, choices, options, alternatives. Such as perhaps surrender. Yes, surrender. We surrender. Did you just surrender? Yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What in the seven hells? Okay. I haven't an inking as to what and where's for, but it seems the notorious 789th is keen to return their plunder without so much as a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have been opposed to cracking a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relationship between Lamentia and the little buggers these days, who can argue with a good diplomacy? Any road, I'll report back to Captain Bold and arrange transportation of supplies. Aye, with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what ye can learn about our new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as imposing as I expected, their leader, at least. Best of luck, Akane, till the sea swallows all. Okay. You still here? We have surrendered, yes? Yield, submitted, surrendered. You will not hurt us, yes? Ugh, I'm relieved, reassured, relieved. And who am I, you ask? I am Gigu, and Gigu, foreman of 789. Leader in name, yes, but no more. No more. For in truth, no one listens to Gigu. Gigu is ignored, invisible, insulted, ignored. Incompetent, too. The 789th stole your precious bomb powder? Yes, we did. And yet we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature, and the 789th trouble no one, and no one trouble us. No, not until now. Now we are driven from the tunnels, exiled to this place that stinks of soil and seawater. But you are stranger, and I ramble too much too soon. No, I will speak no more. Go now. Leave Gigu to his suffering. His pain, his shame, his suffering. Okay. Are you still here? Yes? Yes, you are. You would hear the sad tale of Gigu and the 789th? Then listen, and weep, sob, cry, weep. You think you people have it tough? You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Ours is a world of koboldy kobold. Yes, ours is a constant struggle, a labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. Dig, we do. Dig for ore and riches. Dig well and we are rewarded. Better digs are given us, the more weight do our words carry. Dig poorly and we are shunned, reviled, scorned, and shunned. You know what kobolds' orders have numbers? Yes? Yes, you know? The smaller the number, the greater the order. You find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, how many? 789 we have, and not one more. We exist at the backside of kobold society, the bottom, the rear, the backside. Oh, oops. And so from the tunnels we are driven. Dig more, find more, make more wealth where you're better. And you can come home, they said. But this dry vein hold no treasure. No, nothing. Meanwhile, our kin and you got more. Hoard treasures so great that they toss gold away. Toss it away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now. Oh, fuck, I skipped it. Any moment now we will be judged on our haul. But our sack is empty, barren, bare empty. You must go down and dig and bring back something, anything for us. I beg of you. Yes, even snabbiest scrabs will do. Okay. It seems like they have fallen on hard times. Poor guys. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. You won't attack me, will you? You will. Ow. Alright, you won't attack me though. Alright, let's summon 9. There you go. Don't attack me. Do it. Do it, you'll die. Told you. Oh, that's my fault. I'm attacking him. The mindless, bloodthirsty mode. Okay. Eh? Oh. Oh, I almost erased you from existence. Oof. I'll erase you guys. Eddie Gordo. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so there's another one here apparently. Probably over here. No. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's not it. Oh. No, that's not it. That could... No. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Man, I was gonna let you live too, dude. Come on. I passed it. Oh, come on. Did I two-shot you? Almost. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't die. I'm trying to save your life. I assume we got another Beastman tribe after this. I'm assuming it's going to be the Sahagins. Which, if it is the Sahagins, would be the first one that's not reoccurring. Or that is reoccurring. From dusk to dawn. From dusk to dawn, we dig. Yet our barrows are empty, bare. We are not welcome down below. But you find something for us? Yes, yes? Could this be? Yes, yes, it could. These are these dirty lamp chunks, scraps, lumps. Exceed our haul from the past 3 moons. You have my thanks, adventurer, my gratitude. Oh, but you must not leave so soon. No, no. Longer you must stay. Persist. Subjure, stay. Until Zoga has come and gone. Who's Zoga, you ask? Zoga is a giant among kobolds. A beast. Brute. Giant. So smart, so smart and strong is Zoga, that his order surges to the top of ranks. Zoga would lead us all into a new era of prosperity, where Zoga claims. But this is a sham. Yes, Zoga cares only for Zoga. Weak, are you? Zoga will use you and throw you away. So Zoga stomps all over us, tramples, stomps. This is why you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch over us from shadows. Okay. Guess we're going to meet this Zoga. Gulp. I was gonna say, he's not that big. This place reeks, stinks, smells. You said you were taking us to Steam Bath. You're a big fat liar, a cheat, a fraud. Stop your bloody squeaking. Before I work before pleasure, or do you want to join the riffraff in their rotten trash heap? No, I thought not. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say, you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yeah. You're looking as scruffy as ever, whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now let's see what you got for me. Is this your monthly haul? Or what pooped out of your arsehole this morning? Once a slug gourd, always a slug gourd. Straggler, sloth, slug gourds, the lot of you. The 789th, there are no slug gourds, Zogard. Every day we toil in mines. Slaves sweat toil from dawn until dusk. Yes, we sat down our pickaxes only to eat, to sleep. Eat, sleep. It seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake. A misconception. A misunderstanding. Sleep, food, those are luxuries. Comforts. Indulgences. Luxuries. And luxuries, yes. Luxuries are for cabos who can dig their own weight. You are nothing, you deserve nothing. You are nothing. No rations for a month, or until you increase your haul 100-fold, whichever comes last. But Zogat, we are already weak, and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve, wither, die. Then die. Yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air, eat our food, give nothing in return. You are parasites, Gigu. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. Damn. But I can think of no way you might be of use. Yes. The shriveled carcass of you in your lot could feed our furnaces. Fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must be some cruel joke. A jest. The only joke around here is you, Gigu. I'll not repeat myself this time. 100-fold. And an ounce less and you'll be first to burn. Sing, sizzle, burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloth and stupidity is in the dump. Is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who don't dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it's time for that steam bath. Whimper. Well, goddamn. That was brutal. Oh, woe is me. Misery, misfortune, woe. What in the seven hells just happened? I come back from Camp Overlook. Everyone seems overstuffed. Cobalt strutting around like he owns the place. You are not wrong. No, your words are true. Zoga leads 13th, yes, and has many friends and followers in the Ga-Maro. His power grows with each day. Each day, one less Kobo challenges the words of Zoga. Soon, none will be left to oppose him. No, not one. So what you're saying is you're going to just let that self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes, we have no choice. No recourse. No refuge. What kind of answer is that? Ain't you got a shred of dignity in your whole body? No, I do not. Look, I don't know what Colbert's hierarchies are from the old in the ground. What I do know is that if any can talk to me like that, I'd go to 7th Hells and back to cut them down a size. But you are strong, brave, bold, and I am. Oh, mercy. I can't stand to look at you sorry lot. Are you kobolds or dormice? Look, you might not have the spine to stand up for yourself, but Akane here and I sure do have the galls do. Ain't that right, Akane? Just tell us where we can find this Zolgo. You are not what, you know not what you say. No, you know nothing. It is madness to oppose Zoga. Folly, insanity, madness. The only thing that's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving this stinking old hole until Zoga falls on his hands and knees before begging for mercy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But did ye just say something? No, nothing at all. Zoga does not suffer opposition lightly. No, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed, cursed, damned. Oh, adventurer, do not leave us. No, you must not go. The Ryugain woman frightens me even more than Zoga. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. But we have no choice. No, we have none. You will protect us from Zaga's bullies, yes? Yes, you will? Eagerly, empathetically, wholeheartedly. Oh, adventurer, you are too kind, gracious, generous, kind. Yes, kind and possessing the strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Gigu's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zolga, adventurer. I await word of your triumph, your victory, your success. The tribal questline unlocked. You have reached a neutral reputation with the 789th order. The kobolds quests are now available. Therefore, you may purchase wares from the vendors. Okay. Next is this one, which I think is the Sahagin. Let's go to Costa del Sol. Hey, Code. Hello, good morning. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go open up my window real quick. Moral of the story, the 789th get doomed by everyone. Pretty much. I'm also gonna take the time to clean my glasses too. Yeah, definitely getting bullied, that's for sure. Poor guys. Okay. This is the last one I think we have of these. I think. To the north. Hope you're having a nice morning, Code. I'm excited to play a new game in my spare time. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom since it came out. I've yet to play that one. It's one of the ones I plan on playing after the marathon's over. Up. Storm Private. The one Commander Riki said to expect then. I'm Will Flake, a private in command of the Foreign Levy. As you can see, there ain't much for me to coordinate. The fishbacks made a good mess of that ship. Seems barely a handful of the poor beggars that were sailing on it made it to shore alive. Cough, cough. Where am I? Where's Roblin? Where's my son? Now ye calm yourself down, good wife. Ye'd have your boy back in your arms before ye can spit up another lungful of seawater. Tides be merciful to a fortunate few, like the good wife here, and carried them all the way to the beach. Here. You'll be needing some old medical supplies for the bleeding and the injured. Take a walk along the coast now, and help them as ain't beyond helping. Your shoulder, it burns. Don't take me arm, I'm begging you. I can feel me fingers again. I can feel me fingers again, those gutless fishbacks. They were over the rail and swinging afore I could stamper out a prayer to the navigator. Cough, splutter, ugh. I made it. One moment we are sailing along happily as pleased. The next I was struggling to keep my head above the waves. Yeah. Please, I can barely breathe. There you go. Thank you. Which of the seven heavens is this? Bloodshore. Oh. Water slammed me into the rocks, then cut me up some, I think. Is it bad? My thanks. I feel much stronger now. All I remember is an impact like bloody hell and the deck lurching beneath my feet. And then they came aboard. You save some lives today, lass. 'Tis a terrible thing what happened, but ye take that solace ye can in little victories. Not that any amount of solace have me forgiven those blasted fishbacks. Ye expect attacks on the Navy? That's what we signed up for. But sinking a civilian ship with women and children aboard, Sahagin have ice water for bloods, I tell ye. No, not my little Robain. Me condolences, good wife. I know how hard this must. Leviathan scaly arse. Uh-oh. Sahagins, here. Pish, pish. What? You didn't get your full of slaughter in your own on your own straight. You've finished the job you started. Then best start with me. Ish. Mom! Yo, wouldn't it be cold-hearted as fuck if they saved the kid just to kill him right here? Right in front of his mom? Like this? That'd be cold-hearted as hell. Mom, there you are. Oh, dear Reuben, or Robin, you're safe. Thank the 12 above. I'm surprised it's not like a unique enemy to this game that's getting this stuff. Lad's alive. What manner of fishback trickery is this? I mean, you want to demoralize the enemy, that's the way you do it, right? You want to... I'm fine. I'm a wee wet. I thought I would sink right to the bottom of the sea, but then some nice fishermen came along and saved me. They were naughty like the scary ones that came after our ship, but the stories say all fishermen were nasty. Isn't that odd? Might I ask you a favor? I found this necklace at the bottom of the little boat the nice fishermen used to carry me to shore. I'm certain it must be one of theirs. I'd take it back to them myself, but I don't think my mom would like that. Could you maybe return it for me? The last I saw, they were swimming towards West La Nocia. That must be where they live. I wonder if their homes are made of seaweed. West. We're in east. So I guess we gotta go to lower. How the hell did we get to west? Oh, it's all the way down here? Damn. Oh, it's by the light tower. That'd be Disney evil. I mean, if your goal is to demoralize your enemy, you can pull out all dastardly acts, I guess. I enjoyed all the Beastmen tribes. Yeah, I'm just surprised it's not a tribe that's unique to 14. I mean, because Sahagins are a reoccurring enemy throughout Final Fantasy in general. But I don't think the kobolds are. Maybe they are, and I just don't notice them. This is hands down the praying mantis from Final Fantasy XII, though. This is exactly how they look. They were just colored a little different. Not as many as the Sahagins. I don't remember them then. The Sahagins have been there from the beginning. Yeah, I can't really... I mean, they're in Final Fantasy X. They're in Final Fantasy XI. I don't particularly remember them in 9, but I imagine they're in 9. Come to think of it, I don't really remember if they're in 10. Or, I'm sorry, 8. They're in 7, though. What is the meaning of this trespassing? I should skewer you where you stand, finless one. You carry the necklace of Clutch, Father. No. How is that you possess this cherished treasure? You come at the behest of the child he saved. Such unusual manners for shore walker. You may pass. Seek out Clutch, Father Null, and be sure to keep your tone respectful. He is the elder of our clan. Pishwa. Rare is it to see a shore walker in our midst. I am Nove, Clutch Father to this clan of sprawling. And the finless child bid you return my necklace, did he? Psh, no, I had no special reason for saving the boy. Only that for the Sahagin, as it is for you shore walkers. Offsprings are considered the most precious of treasures. All that reside here are bound by ties of blood. All are children of the Clutch Father. Only slightly less precious to me or my spawns is the trinket you bring. It was a gift, commendation from our beloved matriarch. I thank you for returning it to me. We have a saying, the favor for one is repaid by gratitude of clutch. Shh, I welcome you to our home. Perhaps a modest banquet is in order. I do not know, however, if our spread will agree with your shore walker's stomach. Shh. Somehow I don't think so. Clutch Father Navi needs your help in reining in one of his sprawlings. She witnessed the aftermath of the attack Straits of Methero. Yes, it was indeed perpetrated by Sahagan. The individuals responsible are called the Coral Tridents. They reside in the Supa spawning grounds and are known amongst our people as volatile and fanatic faction. We had hoped to prevent them from ever reaching that vessel, but alas, the current was not in our favor. Foolishness, their actions only invite more further violence through retaliation. And what of Nove and his clutch, you ask? We live apart from the spawning grounds and pursue a separate agenda. I do not claim to understand the structures of your civilization, but for us, Sahagan, each clan of clutch mates is led by a single clutch father. The Indigo Matriarch, what you might call our queen, bestows each clutch of her eggs upon only the bravest and most seasoned warriors. It is then a clutch father's duty to raise and instruct his charges in way of our people. So she gives birth to babies and then bestows the babies to each of the tribe headsmen, and then they raise her children. How many babies is she having? Because there's a lot of them. But for the cycle to continue, the matriarch must have a secure environment in which to bear her offspring. That is why we choose to make this our home. It is fortunate then that spawning grounds have become a locus of such conflict. If only more shore walkers were like you and spent a moment to understand our Clutch Father, I need your counsel. Shh, what have I taught you, Screw? Sahagan does not flail and splash about so. He rolls with the waves and strides with the currents. Forgive me, Clutch Father. Shh, it is Point, our 6 young. Our youngest brother. What of him? He's left the nursery without permission. He spoke of talking sense into the coral tridents. His brain is as soft as his sprawning scales, and this at a time we cannot afford to take my eyes off the rest of the clutch. Though your assistance towards each other is not yet clear. Shore Walker, I ask that you a boon of you. Save my foolish son. Spew here will have more to say on this subject, I'm sure. Yeah? Spew, where you at? Oh, there you are. You have no scales, and yet the Clutch Father seems to trust you. I shall do the same. As you heard, my brother Prowl has taken it upon himself to educate the Coral Tridents. He is one of our most impudous spawn brothers, and yet young. He does not realize the perils he puts on himself. The Tridents will not listen to Paul's reasoning. They will laugh at as they impale him on their spears. Please bring Paul back safely to the nursery. By now, he must be some distance across the land base, closer to North Tide Gate. Okay, where's North Tide Gate? Okay, over there, I see. Fish have a lot of babies? Oh, do they? I have no idea. It's like frogs? Hey, Intra, hello. How you doing? Pretty much like frogs. Sharks don't typically. This concerns you not, Shore Walker. Away with you, finless one. Copper wood a dance on his there. Eddie Gordo. Rescued by a shore walker? What am I to tell the Clutch Father? No. Sprawn Boy Sprue, did you come to my aid? Psh, I do not know. I do not understand these Coral Trident warriors. I scare open my maw before they proceed to beat me bloody. The Clutch Father always says the current discourse carries you to enlightenment, but it seems words of sprawling count for little and less. I simply wanted to put practice what my clutch mates and I have been taught. Now I surely face a punishment in addition to my beating. Nah, not really. It seems like he understands. I think I go this way. Yeah. I think of the fact that caviar exists in each jar is hundreds of fish eggs. That's disgusting, dude. Sharks having lots of babies would be problematic for the ocean. Yeah, that's true. Babies eat their own in the womb? I mean, it's pretty common knowledge that humans are all born as twins, but we eat our other twin before we come out, so. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Welcome back, Shore Walker. You are kind to endanger yourself, though you owe us no such loyalty. You will be properly disciplined for his reckless actions. Now, more than ever, Sahagin must act with caution and wisdom. Many of our people peacefully within our city in Indigo Deep, but our civilization faces a steady and treacherous decline. We must venture into land to secure spawning grounds to lay our eggs and build nurseries to raise your young. It is an essential element of our breeding cycle, an instinct too powerful to ignore. Our traditional spawning ground here, however, annihilated in the calamity. Thus, we're forced to seize this new location, a region the finless ones called Western Lanosia. Psst, psh. It's not surprising that shorewalkers view our sudden expansion not more than an invasion, but this seemingly unprovoked attack on their territory, in truth, a desperate struggle for survival. Without this land, without a place to rear offspring, the Hagen race is doomed. We are in no position to wage war against shorewalkers. We must attempt to parley and learn to coexist side by side. The Coral Tridents, as you have no doubt realized, do not comprehend the merits of diplomatic approach. They seek only to control the weak of mind, those like their brute serpent reavers, and slaughter all others who oppose them. Psh! Do not mistake me as a traitor to my kind. I have no love for finless ones. I shed no salty tears when great Leviathan is summoned, and Lord of War gathers new drowned shorewalkers to his fold. But conflict with your people is not answer for our woes. We must look beyond present and assure calmer waters in which future of our race can thrive. Shorewalker, your arrival is a precious gift. I would have you become the first shore stone in the bridge I hope to build between our people, and rock which blunts the mindless spear of Coral Tridents. I pray you lend us your aid. I swear myself to your noble cause. Psh. Your presence is most welcome, Shorewalker. My warriors are eager, but lack experience to engage in such vicious opponents at Coral Trident. We will halt the Zealots' advance at the shoreline and begin to repair the damage they have done to chance our peace. There is much work ahead, but together we can put an end to this meaningless bloodshed. Psh. You have reached neutral reputation with the Null Clutch. Sahagan tribe groups quests available from few at Nava Nursery. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Nava Clutch vendors. I haven't done any quests for these, so... a violence of plans. He wishes for you to demonstrate your goodwill towards... Okay. All among Sahagans, it's duty of elder spawn brothers the aid clutch fodder with teaching the hatchlings the way of the sea. Psh, it has fallen upon me to instruct my younger clutch mates in the art of fishing. Our campaign against the Coral Tridents, however, has left me scant of time to hunt for snipper shells we use to craft the heads of our fishing spears. As a symbol of your willingness to aid our clutch, would you gather shells in my stead? Travel to Moonshade Isle and first slay the puggles for their flesh. If you then place their morsels on the sand, the snippers will soon emerge from their barrels to feed. Hush, and Abels know the way to the Isles. You need only remain upright in the saddle. I don't even know what the hell you just said right there, dude. Alright. Fishmoon Isle? My elbows will carry you there with their eyes closed. Yeah, sure. That actually does happen sometimes. That actually happens. Really? I was just joking. No, come back. Hooked on a feeling, you're dying for a reason, 'cause you're in love with me. I say I'm hooked on a feeling, and you're dying for a reason. Now I'm just killing these. Alright. So I put the here. Well, I mean, they would aggro me anyway. So. Have I pointed out that these Puggles character models are 1-to-1 in Final Fantasy XIV? I didn't? Well, I just did. The scrap's unique, though. Ooh, hey, thanks for following. My mad Legan skill. Don't say otherwise. We know you're lying. Oh, that was easy. I don't see any reason to not just alternate between 1 and 2. Right now. I see no reason. The damage from both of 4 and 5 just sucks. How fares you hunt for snipper shells? Got them right here, amigo. Yes, these are fine specimens, indeed. Though difficult to crack, the result splinters are uncommonly sharp and rigid. Perfect for spearheads. Thank you, Shorewalker. Learning to thrust and gauge distance to prey. These are skills all Sahagin must learn. The hardest part of teaching the hatchlings, however, is making sure they do not impale themselves with each other. Okay, that was the first one we've done. What is this? Alleghane tombstones are relics of a long-lost civilization which perished several years ago. It is said that they contain knowledge of the Alleghane Empire, which as such are highly sought out by collectors around Erosia. Rowena and her associates are representative of one such collectors and have been sent to Revenant's Toll in the heart of Mor Dahona by her employer to seek out adventurers willingly to exchange tombstones they come across on for their journey for weapons and armor. Reputation. Completing a tribal quest will improve your reputation with that tribe. When your reputation has risen significantly, you will be able to raise it to the next rank by undertaking a special quest. As your bond with the tribe strengthens, you will be able to purchase An ever-expanding range of items from tribe vendors. The tribes deal in wares found nowhere else, and only way to obtain them is to win their trust. As they literally show. Okay. Now, if I talk to him again, today's remaining allowance is 11. Oh, okay. We can use one of the teleport items here. Okay. Oh, am I running past? No. Hey, Queen. Hello. Welcome, welcome. That's how you get the best leveling gear. Where's all the dead bodies? All right. Yeah, we moved them. Tell me, Akane, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I mean, we might. Ain't gonna wear any of this. It's your sister. Wait. Hey, what are you doing here? Who goes there? Now, Yida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphanoid. Akane. Wait. Sid, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yida. Or Yida. I don't believe it. I was sure you've been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Ader's Nest. First, I knew about it when I came back and I saw Yaida. The church has been taking care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Yosa had been here to help me. Yotola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Yilda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Mole and Melfina weren't among the dead. According to the church, Yosa thinks that they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gallus will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Melfinia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Walking Sands in the first place. Traitor. It's usually what it is. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Slions and save Erosia. It is either your sister or Thancred. Can I count on you, Yida? What? Oh, yes, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Yasola's return. For now, I say we rest. Do-do-do. Oh.
Hear, feel, think.
I'm pretty sure this is the Major voice actor from Ghost in the Shell. It sounds like her. What? Okay.
Bringer of light.
It is really bright.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn.
All made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
That is Major's voice actor? I've watched too much Ghost in the Shell to not know. Also, Bato plays the voice. His voice actor is the guy that was on Ultimate Weapon earlier. Istola. Are you Istola? Why she looks so smiling? Akane, I see you and Alfred made it safe, and Sid. Bato's voice actor, his voice is just too unique. That we five should meet each other thus defies a simple explanation. It's as if benevolent hand Master Lucis guide us still. You would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfinia and the others are being held. Where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mor Dalhona. Castrum Centri. Why does she look so evil right here? It's the eyes, isn't it? Even if she isn't evil, that just made her look evil. Na, 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 na. She wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrom's Centrium. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Akane. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defense of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now, as the Castrum Centrium holds prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they may have taken extra measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durindar. He is stationed at the observatorium in Corthius. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. So the goddess, or the goddess in this is one giant ass crystal, and the goddess in Final Fantasy XI is a MILF. Boy, did they go two different routes. But in this one, unlike 11, they showed her mad early. Freaking 11, they wait like freaking 5 expansions to ever show her once. No, it's like 6. And I think you see her one time. I think that's it. Black Sands. Yeah, it's probably faster just to go here. And she was a thick old crystal. Thing was huge. Yep. Bum, bum. Current area achievement. Oh, complete a fate. That's not gonna happen, buddy. Why did they reuse the crocodile from Final Fantasy XII of all enemies? No way, the very same Bato? It's the very same Bato, yeah. I think that guy's been the only voice actor for Bato, I think. At least, like, in dub. He's also the voice actor for Anthem and Kingdom Hearts. He's really good. Oh, I remember this guy. Ah, Kane. The woman who amassed the heretics in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are associated with the Aziltola. But of course, Lord Drillamouth confided to me that you were Salion of the Seventh Dawn. Do I even care about these? Or do I care about money? Come, Guardian. Yeah, Cash Jump Centria. What interests have you all have in the Empire and the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being held in the castrum. A Hyrian woman, an Elzen man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. Oh, so one's Tataru. That's them. Melfina, Yorangler, Papalo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship had an emergency landing here in Corthius not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners. Rolagain and Lalafel were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? Oh, Biggs and Wedge. Rolagain and Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumptions that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find the Makane, and soon. The Empires will not rest until they capture or kill. If Biggs were given the choice, I feared he'd take the latter. Freeing from those held in Castrum Certium will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it's an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacate the airship, our scouts observe Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It's likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you as best act now. Well, as has been suggested, Garleen took our fellow Aslians prisoner in the hopes of understanding the Echo. It seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Slians, nor do they know naught of the Echo. As Lord Portaline said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Hey, Hiccup Truck, I would pay Square Enix $9 to put voice acting in this game. I'm gonna assume that if they voice acted all dialogue in this game, the file size for this game would jump up by like half. At least. There's so much dialogue in this. Would it be as big as you freaking troll, you? Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the accumulation of 5 years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's visions become a reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Erosia the security and stability they so desperately crave, in which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Vital height. You depart for the Castria Occident at midnight. You will command the west front of Valbrand. The Eurasians will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this will be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my indulgence. But is it proper to give command to half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prophets. You have earned it. That will be all dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Ugh. Well, damn. And she looked her head down like, again? Lord Portelaine would like to aid you in your search for Biggs and Wedge. Oh, she's happy? She didn't seem happy. Hey, who would though? Unless I guess you're a fanatic, I guess. My purpose here is to recontour Garlene activity along the Aboleth spine. Owning to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Yashitola. Now, the reports of the Imperial airship's emergency landing comes to us by way of Dasmel Darkholds, situated to the west. Our men stationed at the entrance, a knight named Burselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. You know, I actually don't really mind that they make this noise every single time we get a quest. It reminds me of the audio isms they have for Crisis Core. Conflict resolved. Initiating combat. Conflict resolved. I forget what the other one she would say. I was so happy that they did not... They just left the original voice lines in from the original game and the new game. I was so happy. If only they could have did that with Zach. If only. I'm trying... I can't believe... Dude. You can ride your Chocobo, yeah. Initiating combat mode is stuck in my head. Yeah, like, sometimes it's like, oh man, I wish you would stop saying this. But after a while, you start saying it, and you're like, you know what, I like this. I'm trying. Thanks. This is the end. Not if I can help it. Oh my gosh. You stand before the Dazemal Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by great Isgard Guardian.
I'm trying.
He's trying. Thank you for the 200 bits. The subterranean forces excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Well, I'm authorized, dude. A letter from Lord Portalaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarred touched the ground when a pair of men, capties all accounts, burst forth and bolted. The Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What, the captures are likely to be friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near Arima Vale, situated southwest of here. I suggest you take your search there and seek out a knight named Kiri Mons. He should be able to assist you. Modulating phase. Yeah, that was the other one she said. Yeah, modulating phase. I really enjoyed Crisis Core. It was such a fun game. I'm so happy I got over my video game bigotry towards handheld games, because often there's been so many handheld games that have come out that I enjoyed that I probably would have never gave the chance over. Not that I was never really interested in playing Crisis Core per se, but I never really went out of my way to try it. To be fair, it warranted a lot in cases. What do you mean? Thoughts on the new trailer? I have a reaction video for it on YouTube if you want to watch it, as I watched it the first time, but there's a lot of stuff in that trailer. Like, to give you the short list, I mean, Rain pretty much did all of it in a comment on the video, but I've never seen so much stuff in one trailer. Well, no, that's not even true, because trailers do show a lot. But since I'm already familiar with what they're showing, it's such a different. I don't know how to say it in words, because you're looking forward to what you already know is going to happen, but then at the same time you're looking forward to what they're going to change. You know what I mean? Like, you already, since they're like basing it off something you've already played before, you're looking for moments that you've already experienced, but then you're also looking forward to stuff that, like stuff that you don't know. And so it was so much stuff that they revealed in that trailer than I think they ever revealed in any other like remake trailer. There was so much stuff. The Imperial airship. I saw it touch approach the land with my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site and arrived just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruffin ordered were be embarked, and there was an air of consternation, I don't know what that is, about them. I have no idea what it is. Taking money. Semperid wants you to share with you what he knows about the two fugitives. There were prisoners above the airship, it seems, but they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and procedures to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post to find evidence that somehow had been known in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried their door to no they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, you mayhap you will be able to find the prints of their owners. There are plenty of handheld versions of games that are subpar at best. Zach coming home and saying the day is alright. I could really enjoyed a lot of games he was bigoted about before he played. Well, I mean, it's the same thing I said to Rain on my video for the Nintendo Direct. Rain said he never thought I was much of a Mario person. And I mean, to be fair, I don't really stream Mario that often, so how would he know? I just said I like a lot of stuff. But I guess I should explain myself to be a little bit more clear. I don't mean bigotry towards handheld games as in I ever hated them. That's not what it was for me. For me, it was more so that if I'm already home, would I prefer to play a game on a handheld device or would I prefer to play a game on PC or a console? I would most likely pick the PC or console version 99.9% of the time over a handheld game. So it had nothing to do with me thinking the handheld games sucked. It was just I preferred to play the console ones. So like when I got the PSP, I got it to play this game Infected. I don't know, Infected or Infection. I don't know if you remember that PSP game, but I got a PSP to play that game and I never played it. And I ended up playing Metal Gear Solid Acid 2 instead. And I liked it. I thought it was great. I played it 2 times. But then after I beat it, I was like, well, I'd rather go play games on this instead. And then I ended up returning it. I just returned it because I was like, yeah, I don't really see myself playing this that often. And then it's the same with the Game Boy. I played Pokemon Ruby, and I'm not even that much of a Pokemon fan. I played Pokemon Ruby. I enjoyed the heck out of it. Thought it was fun. But I didn't play any other Game Boy game at all. And in fact, I don't even know what happened to that thing. I don't know where it went. Because I just didn't prioritize that format. Not really. I kind of always looked down on that format, really. As if, like, you just get more full experiences from consoles. So, yeah. That's all. Do you need to click on the footprints? You do. Yep. But I was not doing it because I was talking about stuff, and if I did, I would lose my train of thought. The few I can think off the top of my head would be the tactics games. There hasn't been a handheld game I played that I haven't enjoyed, really. Don't do it. You'll die. Do it. I thought he was going to make us go in the dungeon. Zach coming home and saving the day. I don't know what is going to entail, but I might do a dissection video of the trailer. I think that might be fun. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't matter. I think I'm wrecked. I still want to know what's up with Sephiroth going all hair commercial during his co-op attack in Cloud's flashback. I mean, why not though? It's canon that he goes through 1 bottle of shampoo every time he washes his hair. I'm not even joking. It's literally in Crisis Core. The dude takes a whole bottle to wash his hair. Why not? I was watching someone else, and they were making jokes when Sephiroth and Cloud were combining their swords in the attack, and he was like, "Oh man, they're touching swords," and then someone said like, "Oh, they're touching dicks," and I was like, why does Sephiroth have the face on him like he's done this before? And if you watch it back, it looks like that. It looks like he has the face on like, and then Cloud's like, ugh. It's so stupid. We were all cracking up. Oh, God. Degenerate chat mode. Ah, it's so cold. I want to go home. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. And Connie, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into Monster Gaping Maw. Twice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Uh-oh. Link shell. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now then, what a Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fella went off as he did. For all tongue and lashing he gives Wedge, he always cared for him. I've scoured the area surrounding Darkhold, but nothing is shown for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Big headed west. With both Yada and Yasola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position to help you keep an eye on for Big. If memory serves me, there should be an Asgardian fortification not far from your west. Moment Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Dare I say, was that Master Garland who spoke with you? Yeah, 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Akane. Let's go to Moment Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. That is a very old rule, 34, that Sephiroth had a secret hard-on for Cloud. Oh, really? Dun, 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 dun. Sephiroth off to the side. Cloud, don't forget to tell me about the part where we touch the... Yeah, I'm telling you, go back and look at his face. He has like a face on like your first time, huh? But the game looks fantastic. It looks really good. And it's gonna be 2 discs big. That's wild. I mean, no game really ever uses the full capacity of the disc anyway nowadays. But the Blu-ray that the PS5 uses can hold 120 gigabytes. Granted, they don't use the full capacity for loading reasons, but that means that game's going to possibly be over 120 gigs, which is crazy because the remake now is like 77 gigabytes. But there looked to be a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff in it. So, Soldier has some weird hazing rituals. Either which way,